And I'm just fixing the stream because evidently I had the wrong resolution up, so I don't know if there was an update and it changed my settings, but I'm gonna have to kind of had to update my resolution in game. Are you serious? This dude. Wow. I got friends. All right. Hey, what's going on? What's going on, DMZ? Just trying to fix some issues. Resolution was wrong. So. Trying to survive. Get hits on him. Alright. If I can get my teammate in here to help me out a little bit. Uh-oh. Rolling. Well, first mission was kind of I had to stop my stream in the middle of it, so alright, go ahead and leave the plane. Alright, I gotta actually customize my friggin', let's see, I'm trying to hangar, right. Yeah, that's really, it's one thing they really got to do is fix up the like customizing, um working with your stream would like to test it out prior to streaming. Okay, we'll do. And gaming to PlayStation, PS5. All right, there's a couple of good tags. Good thumbnail. All right, B-17 Survivor, weekly streams. Sure. All right, done. And yep, just upgrading the video real quick, making sure that everything is correct. Cool. Save. Okay, well, hopefully I don't have to change my resolution at all now anymore. Hopefully War Thunder is happy. Well, it's actually, I guess it's YouTube and War Thunder. Like they're not good friends evidently. So, um, interesting. I wonder if that caused the resolution change or something. There's an update. We can look at the update while we're waiting. All right, so that's all good. Close that out and yeah. All right, so what did they do? Faithful one, if they don't really mess around with those. F5s, ground vehicles, so a bunch of bug fixes. Yeah, see, this is what I'm saying. They're still trying to buff out everything. All right, so I still got more silver lines. Well, hold up, let me see. Repair this. Okay, still came out on top. I still earned silver lines on that one. Probably from all the hits. I got quite a few hits on the fighter, so that's cool. Yeah, it's definitely a map I wouldn't mind having like a PB4Y. I really don't know. I want to know if the PB4Y ever had skids attached to it, because it does have, I don't know, it seems like it's a if you know what a PB4Y is, like it's a naval bomber, and but the one in the game like has landing gear, so it doesn't have skids. I wouldn't mind flying that, especially if you could land in water. But you know, it's actually a good map for that. Most of the time they put it over land. I mean, it does have landing gear, so. Alright, just double checking, making sure that everything looks correct on YouTube right now. This is one of the funnest parts so far. Okay. Yeah, it seems like everything is everything's working pretty well. Let's not overheat those engines. Excellent. Excellent. All right, everything's working for now. All right, so looks like we're in pretty good shape to surprise the enemy. I tend to favor going right, being most of your top tier, everybody gets so complacent. Everybody goes left. Your team goes left, the enemy team goes left, so you know they're not going head on into the enemy. So I go far right just to kind of counter that, and usually it works. You got some people in top tier that tend to utilize that, and you're able to get quite a few kills that way. Okay, all right, so we're on our bomb run. We actually got some hits on the last fighter. I think it was just the last fighter. I don't think the second guy that came in that actually killed me. I don't think I got hits on him. Yeah, just checking out the resolution on, I don't know. I love the graphics on this. I really hope the graphics come out onto the video. Even the video doesn't do like YouTube does not do War Thunder justice of how graphically beautiful these aircraft are. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if it was OBS, YouTube, or War Thunder that somehow my resolution got changed. I think what do we got? Looks like, look with my guns. Alright, so we got a friendly going for the base furthest away from us. I'm gonna go ahead and open up the Bombay doors. Yeah, that yak is moving in. They're gonna, I mean, I hate to say it, like, I want to be able to hit something. Alright, so a target just appeared. That's awesome. Alright, so I got 6 1,000-pound bombs. I think I can do 3 and 3. Knock out 2 bases on this one and see if we can survive. I think if I have fun today, well, if I have fun, regardless if I have fun or not, I think I'm gonna try to see what it'll take to get the Flying 8th game up so I can stream it. So. Alright, so we'll do 1, 2, 3. Alright. The wide field of view. Turn, don't turn too much. Alright. Got 3 away on that one, and we should be 1, 2, 3. Alright. Alright, and at this point we start to climb. Got the first one. This is, I always thought this was pretty cool. Causing havoc down there. Can you imagine, like, freaking a whole squadron of these? Alright, so at this point, alright, I'm 90% sure that my team is, I don't see anybody on my team. And I don't have the ability to check. So we continue to climb. I'm going to turn north because the enemy team is definitely going to assume that I'm going to RTB. So I don't have any contrails. I'm actually about as safe as I could be until they do the blind hunt. Now they do the blind hunt, I'm pretty much, you know, there's no hiding. So personally, I think it's corny, you know, that they do that, but I know it's War Thunder saving Silver Lions in my opinion, because if I'm up here hiding, the entire enemy team can actually just earn Silver Lions by like just taking out ground targets like this guy's doing. So in a sense, I'm helping out the team. And there's been a few times where I actually won the game because they ended up getting shot down by AA, or, you know, crashed into a mountain. I've literally won the game just by surviving. So usually I would be climbing drastically, trying to get as high as possible, and if they do the blind hunt, I'm gonna, yes, I'll do that, but I'm not doing it now because they don't know where I'm at. More than likely don't know where I'm at. Don't see any dots trailing me anywhere. Enemy team's still down there doing work. Gotta see if I can head south. Just trying to avoid contrails and don't pick a path where they can, you know, I can be predictable. So trying not to be predictable and trying to essentially hide right above their base. Yeah, if I had my team alive, I'd go back there and land, and I'd call that good. That'd be a mission. I can't remember. Do I have hash marks on this one? I don't. Okay. I think I took them off because I died. So far, so good. I'm at 24,000 feet. That's a little bit higher than I want to be. Alright, so let's go. We'll descend just a little bit. And there we go. Just want to descend a little bit. That way I'm not getting those contrails. Enemy runway is just to my left, below me. So funny, you know, like when you're in tanks, you can actually hear outside. You can actually hear other tanks, which is absolute bullshit. I am surprised that freaking War Thunder hasn't made it to where you can hear, like you can shut your engine off down on the runway, or hell, even in the air or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm surprised that they haven't made it to where, oh, you can hear a bomber or hear an aircraft flying around. From like hundreds of miles away. Not really climbing. We're not descending, but we're not climbing though. Try to turn slightly. If I could sneak over to my runway, I would land and, you know, call it good. Now, might have been able to, but it depends on how big the enemy team is. And I don't know that because my statistic button is actually set up for flying the F-14, which is to change the IRST. So yeah, I still have that set, so it's not. But man, what is that? It's a big ass building, if that is. Yeah. Now I could try to come from the backside of, so if I head east now, I'll try to keep my altitude and creep my way over there. And maybe the enemy team is starting to get like, oh, well, he's not over here. He's probably over our base, so maybe I can fool them into coming over here, and then I bypass them as long as I stay at a contrail altitude. And then I can land. It's gonna take a second to freaking land though. And once I land, I'm calling that's a win. We leave the bird, walk away alive. Alright, I'm gonna try to use the terrain to my advantage. All right, we'll cut the engines, descend. I hate the joystick, man. I try to go to free camera and it just like it jerks so bad. It's so horrible. Didn't used to jerk like that. Trying to remember the speed that it's okay to get to. I think it's 360 or maybe 350. I know once you get lower, you gotta slow down more because I'm assuming the turbulence. All right, so you got one guy taking out vehicles. All right, so I'm gonna try to hit that base next to the water. Not hit it, but land at it. It's at least got some AA.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
And if they end up, you know, taking out the like taking out my friendly AI before I'm able to land, that's fine. As long as I don't get shot down. Yeah, he's doing some work. I'll try to slow it down a bit, that way I'm not ripping my wings off. Yeah, unless that dude runs out of ammo, I don't think I'm gonna have time to land, which is fine. It's fine. Live to fight another day. Wings are doing all right so far. Okay, all right. Yep, well, we survived. Too bad I don't have like a hash mark for one mission. All right, got a good amount on that one. Nice. I haven't even looked at that. Huh. Pretty cool. All right.
Attention to the map!
Try to stay out of contrails. Come on. Cut my contrail. Whoa. Cut my engines off. Get rid of those contrails. I think we'll maintain this altitude. That'll work. Bombay doors opening up. Let's lower it down just a little bit. I'm gonna find out if that B-17 dropped on both of those bases or just one. Looks like he's returning to base. I think what I'm gonna do, maintain the same altitude and try to head back to base. And try to land. If I can land, that's mission number 2, but we'll see. We got low altitude and these fighters are fast. And I am by myself. What the boogeyman can give me. Alright, I gotta head west. That's where... Okay, we're at 14, but it's not bad. Cool the engines off a bit. Hey, what's going on, Jude? Oh man, had a freaking just a time when I tried starting to stream today. My resolution was wrong. YouTube was like, So I had to stop the stream and then get a stream together to actually get that being pushed out. So yeah, rolling around with the B-17 today. And why do I hear a jet? Oh, okay. Oh, there's another B-17. Sweet. Nice. Keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. Oh, this is nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Another B-17 fan there. I believe so. I believe it can be. But I'm doing air right now. Yeah, I'm 90% sure it can carry the nuke, but I'm doing air right now, so we're just bombing. I should say we're surviving. Like this is definitely my main goal is to survive. So, dude, I'm surprised. Ugh. I can't even begin to explain how bad being a bomber is. Especially if you love bombing. Like I love the B-17. Let's be, I don't really care about bombing necessarily. It's the B-17, so alright, sounds good. We'll talk to you soon. I'll be on for a while. I did not even... What the hell? What an idiot. Must have accidentally hit the...
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Alright, well, we're landing without flaps. If you know what, I would, but I haven't planned for it today. But for all the B-17 bomber lovers out there, that would be the way to go. Do a custom server. I'll look at that today, and I'll tell you what, I'll put one together. And I'll schedule it, and hopefully we can get a bunch of people to join up. Yeah, I appreciate the subscribe. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, your Wi-Fi is cooked. Yeah, dude, I had like a problem earlier. YouTube decided my resolution was not good enough. So, oh man, going down. Not gonna make it. Yeah, YouTube said my resolution was a little bit. It was just wrong, and all I did was an update. So yeah, I know how that is. But I'll tell you what, seriously, I'll do the I'll look at a custom battle and see what I can do, and I'll have it up, and we should be able to have some fun with it. Again though, I appreciate the freaking subscribe. That's awesome. My name is Stairmancer. Stairmancer. Got you. Okay. All right. I'll look you up. Are you a fan of B-17s or just bombing in general? Or just like aircraft at all? Let's see. All right. Aviation. LTM. Shorts. And then you said Stairmancer. All right. All right. And let me put. All right. Custom battle. All right. All right. After my stream today, I will. I'll see what I can put together. And see if it would be worth. I mean, I like flying the B-17. Let's be real. It'll be worth it. But I just I've never put a custom game together, so I'll definitely be hitting that up. If there's a way to do it, I'll figure it out. Someone on tanks. Okay, all right. Tell you what, I'm gonna fly next to one of these B-17s. Got this guy going straight in. You know, I think I want to. Maybe we can have a join up. Come on, slow down. Let's see. Really doesn't. I guess it really doesn't matter. Whatever map. I guess whatever map would be sufficient for a B-17.
We're ahead of the enemy.
All right,
Returning to the base.
will do. So he dropped the one bomb. Okay, so he's trying to share the wealth. I see. It's gonna take forever for me to open up my bomb bay doors. Not to mention,
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Request air recon. Yes.
all right, sounds good.
Roger that. Error 200. Height 500 meters.
All right, I think I'm gonna just drop maybe 2.
Error. Cover me.
I just dropped everything on that one. And I think he still has bombs, so
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
he's turning right.
Returning to the base. Launching an attack.
So far, it's been a pretty good match. Yeah, it's been pretty chill, honestly. All right, I'll tell you what. Let me cut the engines, get the nose down, see if I can come in and actually get a landing right off the bat instead of have to do a circle around. I know this turbulence gets rough. Yeah, I'm gonna try to land. Doesn't happen too often, that's for sure. I don't think, alright. Yeah, we're coming in. We're coming in really fast. It looks like, gonna have to, I don't know, let me try to scrub some speed off a little bit. Should be able to. Alright, sounds cool. Alright. Man, these gotta be coming in hot.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Alright. Looks like we're doing pretty good. Alright, let's go ahead and get the engines up, flaps. Alright, landing gear coming down. Damn, this is probably the first match I've seen 3 B-17s. Yeah, see, I think he was going too fast. He had to take back off. Coming in for a beautiful landing. Hell yeah. Alright, cut it back. Alright, we can glide in. Let's go. Let's go. Got the brake. Gotta get that back wheel to drag. Oh yeah. Nice.
The enemy is winning.
What's going on? What's going on, Jude? What's up? All right. That's 2 missions. Wait a minute, no. We didn't make the last mission. That's 1 mission. All right, see if we can look up. All right. So it would be. Oh, really? Custom battles. Let me see. Should I look up custom battles or? Let me see. You said. All right. You said your name was. Stairmancer. Okay. Um, let's see. Okay. Right? Stairmancer? I believe this is you. There's only one. So the meetup with Puff actually, so towards the end of that stream, we actually we met up and we ended up finding somebody's stash, like 5 vehicles. It went really well. He fixed his mic, like his everything was it sounded just fine towards the end. But yeah, it went it went really well. All right, so this is okay, so we're good to go on this. All right, add contact. All right, contacts. Invite the. So I invited you to my squad. Should you invite me? But I've actually never done the whole custom match before, so. What is my favorite Ron Jeremy movie? The one where he has the mustache. That's my favorite one. Except there we go. Leave squad, sure. Okay. Squad leader Stairmancer. All right, sounds good. Hell yeah. That's the type of random comment that'll get you going. Oh man. Yeah, yeah, trying to get that, progress going. Uh I guess I'm ready. I'm in the B-17. Yeah, like I said, I've never really done the join up, so freaking hopefully I'm good to go, man. um we're doing 5.0. Are you sure about that? Should I get into it? Let me know if you want me to get into another bird. Something lower. I can't remember. You said you're oh, I'm enemy. Hmm. Oh. Oh. I'm not enemy, you're enemy. What? Use early jet? Okay. Give me a battle rating because I'm pretty I got stuff to use, man. Um Give me like a battle rating. I'll stick whatever around your battle rating. If I get my ass kicked, I get my ass kicked. That's cool. How do you um I think he does shorts. Maybe he does. I don't know. I don't know, Jude. So you said early jet though. Okay, so let's go. Early jet, early jet. All right. So I actually, it's been a long time. Where's the jet at that? I had a jet that I first started out with, and I enjoyed it. Oh, there we go. See, 8 point, not 8.0, 8.3. Is 8.3, would that be too, is that too high or should I go, He doesn't do anything. That's why I said no comment. His channel has nothing. Okay, okay. Let's see. I think see battle ratings, air battle 7. See if I have anything across here. You said F2H. Oh, okay, okay. So I got that set up in tanks. All right, I got her set up with bombs. In 1 minute, I'm starting the battle custom. Okay. All right. I'll tell you what. I'll leave bombs on. It has. Okay. Cool. Sounds good. Am I ready? Sure, I'm ready. Cock lock, ready to rock. Let's do this. Oh man, let me know if you want to fly against the F-14. That's kind of my girl. She likes to wave her ass around. Like a, maybe a tomcat, but she's a All right, so doesn't look like I have any. All right, so don't be looking at my screen, all right? Don't be screen peeking. Cuz you don't know where I am. You said you will be screen peeking? That's some bullshit right there. Oh man. It's been a while since I've been I don't know. Something about these are they're so much more fun. Oh man. I'm too fast. I'm trying to get rid of some of the fuel. And I'm gonna have to and it looks like bombs are gonna be reloaded here in a second, so that's gonna be interesting. You're in a P-47? Dude, I would have gotten something smaller. Like, you're lying. That's... Watch, this dude's gonna be in like a friggin' Su-30. He passed by me at the merge in a Su-57. Oh man. Oh man. Oh wow. Okay, there was a little bit of a connection issue there. All right, so interesting. I hope you guys, yeah, you had to have seen that. You had to have. Okay. Bad network connection. Oh no. So this is As soon as we got close, I think the game couldn't handle it. So let me this is not, if you're in a P-47, this is not the way it's supposed to go. That's I would have loved to be in like a P-47 or a P-40. So we got to do this again. Hopefully the connection doesn't drop again. So I guess I'll stay high. I'm looking up. I'm looking up. Do the seagull? I don't know. But as long as I'm inverted, I'm down. Oh, you are high up? Like, how high? Oh, 1,000? I got eyes on a strike aircraft here. You see me? Cool. Let me know when we merge. That way I can get excited. Oh, I see you. Okay. Ooh. Oh man. I'm on fire. Oh, he got me. He got me. All right. Yeah, yeah. I am not Maverick, no. I would like a second opportunity because I'll be honest, I thought dude would be in a jet. Yeah, I was going to circle around on him, but I figured I'd stay in front. But yeah, he had good speed. I wish we were. You see me again? Okay. Yeah, it spawned me way out here. I wish we could actually be in a map where we could already be in the air and close. That way we can actually merge head on to each other. More like DCS. After this is the only bird I got right now. Like, this is in no way, shape, or form a bird I should be dogfighting in. Um, let's go to if we can get a smaller map, and then I can actually put the World War II fighters that I'm better in. So mine 10-7 jets. Are missiles allowed? Oh, bombs are? Okay. So if you're always behind me and I can use bombs, it might get a little deadly for you. Do you want to jump out of this match and go to another one, or? Okay. Gotcha. I will do the same. Alright. Let's see. I can't remember if I should go to the hangar. Yeah, return to the hangar. Yeah. That was good though. No, I've seen that quite often. Like once a jet like cuts its speed off, and especially one the older jets, like it actually takes a while for them to get up to speed. Let's see. Go. No. Okay. All right. Let's see. I think I'll probably break my wings, but F8U is pretty sweet. Hold on. No. Let's see. Okay. Okay. All right. I'll be in the F8U. Just guns. Oh no. A10, it's not. I don't really fly the A10. Even though it's there, is there is an option, but ugh. You're airworthy. I feel you. All right. Well, I am air ready as soon as you are. Oh man. Yeah, so I got the Golden Eagles for uh, I wanted to say I'm waiting for an update really, you know. Not really. There's nothing to buy right now that you can't just grind, so the go. No, I don't. No bombs. No bombs. No radar. There you go. Let's see. Can I? All right. Oh, so it doesn't burn fuel. Okay. No, I don't have any missiles. I just have guns. after you kill me the next couple of times, I got to jump back out and hop back in the B-17 and do my. But I'll let you. You know what? I won't say I'll let you embarrass me. I'm gonna fight. But yeah, I'm gonna get back on track and doing the slow, methodical B-17 bombing here soon. But you asked me to join, I had to join, man. Yeah, I guess if you want to follow along, that'd be cool. I'm just I'm gonna be trying to survive in the B-17. Like, I'll bomb bases and then I try to do circles until the enemy comes up and gets me. Good luck. Let's see. Yep. Yeah, protect the B-17 from missiles. You have to catch them with your hands. Yeah, I flew over here. I figured that would be the best place to find you if you were slow. Get down. Getting down. Hold on, I got it. I got it. I got it. Now I'm ready to fight. Hold on. Alright, you gotta catch me. You gotta catch me. Yeah, you're not, you can't catch me. I don't have any wings, so I can't turn. Here we go. Let's see if I can turn into a rocket ship. Uh-oh, I might be stalling. I might be stalling. I'm falling. I don't have wings. I don't even know how I'm flying right now. Hold on. Let's go. Hold on. Alright, so let's try to get into something else. I can't believe you're flying a P-47. Like, I can't believe that, man. Oh, let's see. These are 10, but let me get into something here. Without load. Let me cut down the fuel tank. There you go. Okay. Well, this one, what? I can't remember if this one has missiles. How am I letting it slide? Well, I mean, I'm flying jets that literally I haven't flown in maybe a year. I've been in the F-14 like constantly. I don't know if you've seen the stats of the F-14 I got. I tend to only fly that. But I mean, it takes a while to find each other, and then I'll be honest, I didn't know what I was going into. I ain't never joined somebody on stream on here, so he could have showed up with anything. So I'm just like, whatever happens, happens. Like the F8U, it has limitations that I'm just not used to anymore. It used to be my favorite bird, but yeah, breaking the wings is normal on that thing. So I want to get into a dogfight. I want one good dogfight. There we go. Hell yeah. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. No doubt. That is not bad. Um, I mean, I like using speed, and I tend to use that quite a bit. Um, okay. Still not using. All right, we'll do one more. Shit, I want to get into a friggin' actual a bird that I can turn. Um, oh man, because I'm gonna overshoot him every time. In any of these. The only thing that I think would be okay is the A10. It can get into a turn battle, but it's gonna take me a while to get there. All right, so and Jude, no missiles, okay? Ooh, man. So let's see. Should I call you aviation or should I call you Stairmancer or Mancer or should I call you Stair? My question is, do you have any higher tier aircraft or do you stay low? Aviation? Okay. All right. All right, we're coming up on the merge. And go. Oh man. Yep. Yeah, A10, I've probably, I don't know. Here, hold up. Let me, like, my experience on an A10 is like absolute shit. Let's see. Service record. Um, A10. A10. Where is it? A10. Uh, A10. I do not. I don't know if you don't see it, but there's a reason I just don't fly the A10. Um, if we could go to a maybe a smaller map, and then I get into like an actual fighter, I think might have a better shot. 53. Okay, yeah. So I got 13 victories in it. Yeah, this is it. Oh man. But if I could get into like, you know, um even a P-51, that'd be nice. Go to hangar. See if I can switch out. Three bombers. Come on. Why are you yelling? Maybe my style right now suits them, but I would just, man, I got to get back into freaking like the so the F4U, um that would be what I would like to get into. Um um all right, so realistic battles escort me? Okay, that's cool. All right, but you're gonna have to rain check me on that freaking that fight. Let's get like, I want to get into a fighter that can, get into a turn battle with you. Cause I don't know if you know, but I'm kinda used to using my full throttle, you know. I don't know if I showed that a little bit just now. Like flaps, what are those? You know what I'm saying? Like, all right. Yes, and bombers. I'm gonna be in the 4.7 bomber. That way, you can kind of be in. From what it seems, you're gonna be in something that you can handle yourself fairly well in. So that's cool. All right. I am ready. Hold on. Let me see. Secondary weapons. Yeah. Yes. I'm ready. Okay. Yeah, the F4U, that thing, that's exactly what I was gonna want to fight against you a minute ago. Get something that could really turn. Do you have anything? Do you have any jets like all right, I'm not dumb. I know you got something better than World War II birds. I mean, you're aviation. So like you I'm just assuming. Nah, yeah, I don't believe you. Don't believe you for a second. Let's see if I go over to player profile. Level 23. Yep. Don't believe it. Not for a second. Service record. Let's see. Simulator battles. Oh, we're in simulator battles. Not too many. Okay. All right. How many accounts you have? You started a year ago? Okay. Oh man. Do you fly first person or you said that you were first person in one of those matches, right? Third and first? Okay. Load. All right, I'm gonna go. Gonna be going right. Hoping there's some bases to knock out. If not, I can hit some ground targets. All right. I'll tell you what. I'll do a circle. That way you can get some altitude. I'm not in any rush. But yeah, I'm gonna go right. I'm gonna go wide right. Try to keep out of the contrails, so about 15, well, maybe 15,000 feet. Oh, that's right, you got bombs too. It's gonna take you a minute to climb. You're at 100. Wow. Alright. Try to keep my speed slow enough to where you can catch up and I don't fall out of the sky. But I want to try to stay around 14,000 feet. If we head right, we might miss most of the. We can't be seen though. If we get seen, we're gonna have a lot of attention. All right, Jude. It's your oil's about to explode. I'm at 9% throttle, so I'm taking my time though. Like, there's no rush. Matter of fact, I'm gonna get me a caffeinated beverage real quick while I'm flying. I gotta go in the back of the B-17. I gotta go to the fridge, you know, say hello to the waist gunners, and I'll be right back. Okay. Keep those actions clean. Make sure you check your weapons. I'm back. And you can keep your drinks cold up here. All right. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? You're not too far behind. Here. I see ya. I see. Let me. Here. I'm gonna cut my throttle 0 and nose it up a little bit. Slow it down. I'm damn near in a stall. Yeah. Here. There she is. There you are. Looking quite agile, I might add. All right, still throttle at 0. All right, I think we got freedom. We are good to Not new to the F4U, I see. All right, nice. I'm gonna get on my bomb run. We'll go 85% throttle. 89. Nice. Had to take a picture. Yeah, I appreciate the invite to join up, man. That was pretty cool. I'll have to brush up on my World War II fighter skills because that was embarrassing. It looks like our team is doing really well. Hopefully I can actually get a target in here. That's tickling the nose. It's definitely the closest anybody's ever got to the burden I not crash. Alright, so we got enemy 109. Alright, I'm gonna open up bomb bay doors. I'll drop 3 on this one, and then I'll head what, northeast, and take out the full base. Now, if you want to get some hits on the base, let me know. It's nice being able to actually communicate with somebody about the bombing. Alright. Okay. Slow turn to the left.
Need backup.
Alright. I'm gonna line up the one that hasn't been hit yet. Yeah, lag is, I saw you kind of stuttering a little bit. I don't think that's you, though. I think that's the server. Damn, that flag. Oh, holy shit. All right. All right, looking through the bomb site. Lined up. Oh, I felt some vibration on that. Something tells me that wasn't turbulence. Oh, your engine? Oh no. Did it hit your oh shit. Okay. Well, let's aim you might be able to glide back to the runway. That's where I'm heading. My engine's at 0. You're at, you know, what, 11,000 feet? You should be able to glide into the runway. Nah. Faith. Faith. You didn't have faith. You didn't have faith. What the hell? That poor F4U. I would have done a circle. You could land on my wing. Maybe take out one of my engines. You have you have little faith in me? Is that what it was? That's what you mean. That's what you mean. You have no idea the capabilities that I have. Could have saved your life. Nah, it's fine. I would have gave it a shot. It's at the point right now, like, you know, I mean, silver lines come and go. It don't matter, man. It's all about having fun. All about fun. Oh man, how's my flap? I gotta say, my flap isn't doing so well. It's still there. Yeah, it's still there. Okay. Ought to work just fine. Let me slow it down a bit. Uh, 150, 140 flaps down. Increase the throttle. 35, 45 is good. Landing gear down. All right. I'm at GMT Malaysia, 12:20 a.m. Wait a minute. Wait. That's where you're at? Wow, dude. So I won't be streaming. I stream on Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays. I usually start 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. Well, sometimes 9. It's Eastern Standard Time for the US. So I'm not sure. Man, 12. Can't believe it's midnight. All right. Well, here, let me leave the plane. Let's see. All right. Made it back. Yeah, if you look at my streams, I mainly stream DayZ and War Thunder. Those are two games that kind of they pique my interest right now. So if yeah, if you wanna play like a whole freaking stream World War II fighters, we could do that. But yeah, it actually went well. Well, Aviation was doing a bunch of acrobatics and showing off how good he is at flying. And while I was on the bomb run, I'm looking out the bomb site and I see my plane and I feel like a shudder and I had to correct my heading a little bit, and I was just assuming that something bumped into me, and I dropped my bombs. I look back, and aviation's prop is not moving. So he had to bail because he had zero faith in me carrying him back on my wing back to the runway. Little faith, little faith, but yeah. I landed and I survived, and with like bombing two bases. So aviation did his job 100%. I appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, yeah, that's cool. If you keep grinding, definitely jets are it's good and bad. You're gonna miss being in props. I periodically I'll jump into the P-51 or P-40. Those are my favorite. The F4U is like third, but it's arguably one of probably the best out of the three. Um, but yeah, primarily I fly jets. Can we use jets? I want to hear jets. Let me try. Okay. Just tell me the battle rating that you can be in, and now if you want, like, I can get into. I mean, I can get into the F-14, but it's gonna pull you into like what 13.7, I think it is. 13.0. So everywhere, everything from 13.0 to 14 is going to be in that match. Um, it'd be funny if somebody tries to get into a turn battle with you in a jet, and then you shoot them from behind like you did me. So the only problem is they're not going to. They're going to shoot you with a missile. That there's they might come at you like on the merge with guns, but after that, it's going to be a missile. That's only downside. Me, I didn't want to freaking be corny. Let's see. I have war against 20. Okay. Okay. Well, tell me what to get in. It has to be an American jet. Just tell me what you think would match well with what you have and what you're comfortable with. So are you from well, all right, so you're in the Malaysia area. German and Russian. Okay. Um all right, so uh, I'll get in the F-14. I'm if you want to hear jets, you can let me know if you're cool with this. Oh, I'm the leader? Okay. All right. So I guess pick your poison. You were well, what's your max what is your max battle rating? We'll stay there. And I know I'm getting away from like the original like what my stream was going to be like the in B-17s, but yeah, like for somebody that stops by subscribes like yeah, I can call an audible. That's totally legit. But yeah, tell me the battle rating you want me to be in, and I'll focus in that. All right, so you're grinding F4U1C. Let's see. All right, so the F4Us are here. Oh shit, man! If you're mm, okay, so if that's the case, then I'll get in the F9F. I like the F9F, and I can bomb. There. I can get in this, and then like these jets, you absolutely have capabilities of competing against. So we'll do that. And you're ready? Looks like you're ready. Not ready. Oh, hold on, hold on. I'm on ground realistic. Air realistic battles 8.0. Aviation is freaking ready to go. Let's do this. Man, 12 a.m., huh? If you don't mind me asking, aviation, are you from Malaysia or um where are you actually from? I'm from the US. From Florida. Oh, you are from Malaysia? Okay, all right. You're 11? What? You're 11 years old? Well, you're pretty good at flying then. I mean, I find that hard to believe. Look at you. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I mean, you may be 11, you may be young, but you're pretty good. Like there's no doubt. I've definitely fought against full-grown adults that didn't kill me as fast as you did. So good job. You definitely put in some work, obviously. Yeah, one thing about you flying in this battle rating, if you actually take out targets and shoot somebody down, it'll give you a lot of silver lines. If you take out an enemy. Yeah, just keep in mind, friendly fire definitely is on, and don't want to accidentally hit any friendlies. Depends on what you shoot down. So at whatever, whatever you shoot down, if the battle rating's higher, you get bonuses. So these jets around here, if you can get into a turn battle with an enemy, you're gonna get a lot of points. Yeah, see, a lot of people, they like the fact that you're in that World War II plane. Yep, we'll focus. Looks like the team is more focused on you. I see that. I want to see that. I want to see that IL-28 get into a dogfight with you. That'd be hilarious. Got this MiG-15 doing a wide turn. He's watching.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
I didn't see that guy above me. Oh, you got it. You got a kill? Hell yeah. Oh, they got you? Okay. Hell yeah. So you had to get let's return to hangar. So you had to get some points on that one, man. Hell yeah. More than I got. I probably only got points because you friggin' shot people down. Oh man. Well, all right. Hey, so I gotta jump back in the B-17. I gotta kind of go back to my the focus of the stream. So yeah, I appreciate you stopping by and freaking uh showing me how good an 11-year-old is at this game. Oh man. But well, you're welcome to stick around and fly with me, but not too intense. It's kind of slow. It is slow. Okay, all right, sounds good. Well, if you're ready, we'll go ahead and jump back in. Looks like you're in the oh, P-38. Hell yeah. Okay. That will work. And I think you'll spawn right next to me too. I believe if they don't spawn you next to me, that's something that War Thunder needs to change. Like they need to actually have um your typical escort fighters like the P-38. That is your escort fighter. Absolutely. Yeah, I think they're gonna make you spawn at base though. I'll do a circle, I'll slow down, and then matter of fact, I'll do like 2 circles. That way that bird will be able to catch up with me easy though. So that will work. That will absolutely work. All right, so let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna spawn above the runway. But I'm gonna do 2 circles that way. It'll be easy for you to get up to me. Make sure you're not up here. Okay. Alright. Start my circles. You should be fairly fast. And a P-38, like that is a prime escort vehicle. Are you serious? $132 climb rate, okay. Now looks like 2 friendlies killed each other. Once you're up to altitude though, that's gonna have it's very agile at altitude. Once you're up here, you can actually, yeah, you can do quite a bit. All right, I got my engines up. We should be able to meet up. can't remember. I can't remember if I've aced out the P-38 or not. Yeah. Let me circle. I didn't notice you weren't catching up until just now. Going low. Need to get some altitude. Had to take some pictures. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna start my left turn and I'm gonna stay around probably 12,000 feet. Okay? Alright. Slow turn. I'm gonna try to stay around 12,000. Alright. About lined up. J2M coming in. I'm gonna open up my bomb bay doors, reverse my guns. Yep, J2M's coming in. Man. Oh, that was my fault. I thought he was going after you, so I could have made a turn, but I'm still in the fight. I'm still in the fight. I can still fight. Here, let me actually, I want to see. He's hiding in the clouds. There you are. I didn't see. Did he get away from you in the clouds? Okay. Yeah, it looks like you took some damage a little bit.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
Guy coming on your left. Yep. Y'all trade? I think you definitely got hits on him. You got hits on the A6. He had pieces coming off him, but looks like he might survive. That was good though. I mean, it was you against like what, 3? So good stuff. Good stuff. And I honestly definitely could have defended better. So he shot at you initially, he rolled down, and then he used that speed that he had when he went down to nose up to my belly. Had I had been paying attention, I absolutely should have nosed up the altitude. Put my nose up, that way I could have got my freaking tail and my belly gun on him. So that's my fault. But all right, well, I'm ready to go again if you're up for another one. See. Need to change something. Let me see. Say gameplay and then there we go. You ready? Okay. All right. All right. Yeah, same route. Yeah. We should be good. Uh-oh. You're in the P-47, I see. Oh, it's almost 1 o'clock. Yeah. Yeah. Whenever you gotta go, it's cool. We'll play again. Like I said, I'm on Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays. I try to do at least like one War Thunder stream a week. Depends on what's going on in DayZ though. Oh, oh, it's a holiday, huh? Okay. Let's see. Do another circle. Oh. I pushed it too much. I pushed it too much. I'm in trouble. I was going over probably close to 200 miles an hour when I turned, so actually I can. Oh, it's blocking my view. I can't see it. I wanted to do another turn to try to catch up to you, and ended up breaking my wing. It's all right. Did you already jump out? Okay. Oh man. Yeah, I saw it was like too far ahead of you. Um, so I'll just get into the 4.7 B-17. So how much did you earn in that one in that jet battle? I didn't even ask you. What was it like 15, 20,000 silver lines maybe? 10,000? Okay. All right. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah. Playing against jets and you're in anytime you're in a lower battle rating than what you're flying against, if you have a good game, that's where you earn your silver lines. You got to get lucky sometimes. Um, well, if you're in the if you're using the American uh tree, if you're going to use the American tree, in my opinion, bombing is the way to go. You can get more silver lines bombing. Um, unless you're really good at air to air. But bombing is more in the long run. You're going to get more silver lines. So what plane should you use? Um, I think based on your battle rating, where because you're in the F4U area, uh, PBJ 100 millimeter, 37 millimeter. Okay. Mm, but you're good at dogfighting too, so I would almost the F4U, in my opinion, I think is your best bet. If you're going to use the if you're going to go the American, I mean that's what I know mostly. So I would say the F4U. you can drop bombs and then drop bombs and then do dogfighting. But okay, you got to go. All right, you're totally good. Hey, I appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate the subscribe, likes, and like you guys are awesome. Aviation, it was fun. I hope to see you again sometime soon. I'll be doing War Thunder at least like I try to do it like once a week. All right, you take it easy. Later. I'm gonna try to stay alive. All right. Not tomorrow. I won't be on tomorrow. So it'll be Wednesday my time. My time Wednesday, but I'll be on DayZ, which is another different game. Not sure if you're familiar with it, but yeah, I'll be on War Thunder maybe because I'm flying in War Thunder today, Monday, maybe next weekend, Saturday or Sunday. But if it's not Saturday or Sunday, it'll be next week. So, but pay attention. You're subscribed. So you're subscribed to me. Pay attention to my channel, and I will put when I'm going to be on War Thunder. Okay, like just look at YouTube, and it'll say when Blufalco is going to be streaming War Thunder, and then be there if you can be there, and we'll do this again. Cause it was fun. It was fun. I'll post when I'm going to be on War Thunder on YouTube. And I'm probably gonna show some highlights of today too. So give me some time. Maybe tomorrow you'll see some highlights. All right. All right. Gonna push to the right. I might go lower this time. I am in the PB4Y, so yeah, it was fun. Aviation's a kid that is obviously good at this game.
Affirmative.
Might as well get low since I don't have a belly gunner. I think the max speed on this is like 360 before I have to worry about the wings. So yeah, slow it down a little bit. Wings are actually doing just fine. Not exactly camouflaged into the sand, but it's funny. I was talking about the PB4Y, about how, like, you know, I wonder if it has like skids or anything. And here we are. The first map that it puts me on is a desert map, and this is a naval bird. Oh man, War Thunder is hilarious. Never ceases to amaze me, like some of the how it does its matchmaking. I love the game. I love the fact that, you know, they put so much effort into the game and the graphics, and it's a beautiful game. Just some of the rules, and the rules are in place so they could, in my opinion, it's so they can, you know, make money. Long story short, it's so War Thunder can make money. All right, Bombay door is open. Let's see if we can survive up to this base right here. Looks like, yep.
Somebody attack him.
Not sure how to go about this. All the bases are gone, and the fight is drastically changing in the favor to the enemy. So hey, what's going on, Jude? So, aviation was telling me, like, where he had all his experience. This dude's 11 years old, freaking just stomping me in a P-47, and I'm flying around a jet. That's pretty awesome, man. He evidently put some work into that. Oh, you had a lot to do that? Nah, you're good. Alright, so what in the hell, dude? Oh my god. This might be interesting. Is there any way I can... be awesome if I could catch these guys on the runway. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's pretty good. It was a pretty good freaking fight, honestly. You know, I definitely approached it like I didn't want to go too hard, and then it went to the point of like, yeah, I'm definitely in the wrong vehicle and approaching this completely wrong. So, but no, it was good. I told him like, oh, we're gonna fly again. Oh yeah, I did. Now my tracker isn't reflecting because it never updates. But yeah, I did get a sub. So it's pretty cool. Do these guys not know I'm flying over them like here in a second? Like, and that's it. Jump out! You think they made it? Oh man. Okay. That was cool. Got a surprise on a couple. All right. Front hanger. There you go. Took out 2 birds on the runway. Oh man, surprise! Oh man, let's see. Let's do another bomber. I kind of want to do the B-17, but let's go. Let's go old classic. Something that's got some skids. Yeah, I don't know. War Thunder, it's harder to do long streams on War Thunder. It's just it's so repetitive. Like once I do Hell Let Loose when that comes out, Hell Let Loose Vietnam, that's gonna be a game I think I can, I could die, come back, die, come back. War Thunder, it's, I don't know. It's a grind, and it's really fast paced, top tier, because that's what I usually play. Um, I play bombing. Dude, are you serious? I can't even land. I gotta. This is one thing I've always wondered about War Thunder. When you have an amphibious bird, like I'm just bellying it on the dirt runway, I guess. Or snow, I guess it looks like. Okay. I can't remember how fast I can actually take this. I might have to be easy with this. World War II pilot. No sleep, war forever. Right now it is 1:15 in the afternoon. So yeah, so I'll be at least be streaming for another if everything goes well and I'm able to continue the stream mentally and physically. I should be streaming for the next couple, like 2 or 3 hours. So
Attention to the designated grid zone.
oh, I was about to say we got some water. There's some lakes or rivers, I should say. I think we're gonna have to get a little lower, so see if we can see something. Don't be sad. You had a good night, man. Oh yeah. It's best to stay out of trouble. Stay out of trouble. That way you can play more later on. You get in trouble staying up too late, then that's when grandmas and parents, they tend to take your stuff away. So it's better stay out of trouble, you know. All right, I don't see any water down there, so if I have to land, not gonna be good, looks like. Okay. All right, well, if I'm still on, yeah, you're free to join. If I'm not on, just know that I'll be back on. You just have to pay attention to the schedule that I put out. The only times that I put the schedule out and don't follow it is if something breaks, like something goes wrong with my computer or something goes wrong with my streaming software or YouTube. Other than that, I should be on. Let's go. Let's go. Got some big old bombs on here. I mean, for this thing, I think those are 750. We got this thing redlining. You gotta love the graphics in this, I'm telling you. I don't really like the seats and, you know, the... Come on. I mean, I think they could have put a little bit more effort into the controls in here, but... That's still, you know... Take the good with the bad. It'd be cool, like when it starts raining, the windshield wipers actually work. You can activate them. Alright, so you don't have to worry about the runway. Don't even really have to worry about fighters, looks like. Other than the fact that I think our team is... Nope, we still got one. Alright, I think I should drop 2. I'm gonna try dropping 2 bombs. See if it takes out the base. Just left a little bit. Maybe a little bit more. There we go. And do away. Alright. We're already lined up on the second one. Perfect. Nice. I want to say the first bomb knocked it out. Alright, let me take a chance on this one. I'm just going to drop 1, see if I could actually take out 2 bases, or 2 more bases. Alright, that one's away. Oh, that's awesome. Wait a minute, I got a bomber behind me. That dude's probably up there wanting... I feel kind of bad, but... I'll tell you what, let me let this dude... I mean, he might get killed by the fighters, but I'm gonna give him a shot. People at this battle rating, like, they're grinding. I'm not. I'm just having fun with the birds. I didn't even realize that, like, there was somebody behind me. I'm gonna hit some ground targets. If I can survive, we'll see. Not overheat the engines. Let that guy do some bombing, get some points. We got 1 bomb. See if we can maybe bomb these light. There's some light vehicles over there. We can do that, I think. Okay, so they're at their runway. That could have been, I could have actually bombed their runway. No, that's the one with that's the one with the AA. That would not have went well. Ooh, this guy's catching up quite quickly. Alright, we're gonna hit some whatever this is. away. Boom! Triple strike. That's what I'm talking about. I guess I can go land on the runway. I wonder if I can... I wonder if I can switch birds. Don't think that's a thing. Got a shit ton of fuel. Alright, we got the runway in sight. We're gonna belly it. Let's go ahead and slow down a bit. Alright, should be... Okay, so no flaps. Alright. Alright, so we got our skids so we can slide. Let's not stall. We got this. We got this. Alright, coming in. Yeah. Let's go ahead and... Coming in fast enough to where we should slide well and not stall. Alright. Oh, I just got the notification. The infantry beta just closed, so that should be coming out soon. All right. And I guess somebody tows us or something, like. All right. Now there is a convoy right there. I would love to drop every one of these bombs on that convoy. Is there? Oh. Oh. Interesting. Alright, I know he's gonna be coming down on top of me. Try to get level. I don't want to climb. I don't want to hit a tree. Right there is fine. He's just biding his time. He's going to dive in on me. Alright, so I got bombed. And this guy comes at me. I'm gonna drop the bomb. Up, up, up. Got him.
This time the enemy has proven stronger. Withdraw.
Oh man. I figured he was gonna hit my pilots, and I was gonna die anyway. But maybe I could have avoided that tree. All right, so I started out with 268,000 today, so I'm already up 423. So that's good. Now, mind you, I need to let's can I wish there was a repair everything for like air, but I guess you can. Okay, so there, those are all fixed and still got 413. That's pretty good. Let's do the B-17. See, here is a water map that would have been nice to be on. I think I'm gonna climb. Yeah, I think I definitely gotta do some, I don't, maybe not a stream. I actually should play the Flying 8 and just make sure that it's working properly. And then whatever bugs I run into, I need to see how it works. See if they've been taking care of the game and if there's been updates or whatever. And if it works the way it should, I'm gonna find out when I can do a Flying 8 stream. There's just more involved. It's, you know, at the B-17 game, you actually can, you know, govern your crew, you upgrade them. There's a goal in the end. You know, you're trying to survive what, 25 missions, maybe 30. You're actually flying in formation, which is a lot more realistic. Now, it won't be on like a server. It'll be single player, but the game is amazing. If you're a B-17 fan, it's the dream game. B-17 fans, like, we got a couple games that are in the works, but they've been in the works for years now, and for many reasons, it's taking a while for them to get finished and released. So there's supposed to be a VR. I think it's the Bloody 100th. It's like a VR game. It's supposed to be released. You're back? Don't be getting in trouble. When do you plan on sleeping? Where is... Alright, is there any enemy? Why do we have targets for... We have targets, but the enemy doesn't have targets. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Oh, okay. Alright, there's some targets down here. Oh shit, this is that... Let's see. Alright, open up Bombay doors. I'm assuming the B-26 is going to be hitting that base. Seeing some targets. I'll let him hit the base. And then I'm going to go after whatever these targets are that are shooting at me. I'm assuming ships. Yeah. Oh yeah, I appreciate it. Destroy the enemy airfield. What are you talking about? Okay. I'll go after that. I'll get some points. I'm not sure what a C-202 is. Yeah, I think those are ships in the harbor. Yeah, I don't think yeah, the area damage on my bombs, it doesn't work well in water, so alright, try to get some altitude. how those are missing that bird is strange to me.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Come on. Oh, no, no. I don't know how in the world this dude is surviving that many rounds. I mean, the 50 cals are not huge rounds. They're not. But they do quite a bit of damage. They're not. Those ain't no baby rounds. He might be struggling. I might have hit his engine.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid square.
I need to cool off my engines.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Oh, okay. I was wondering why I was feeling like a little bit. I was wondering why the controls were feeling a little bit sluggish. That would be the reason right there. Is my tail gunner alive? I think he is. Yeah. Yeah, he's alive. He's alive. He's alive. He's fine. Oh, I just now saw your comment. How long will I stream? So I should be streaming for about 2 more hours. We'll see. But at least 2 more hours. Okay, there it is. Sitting here wondering where I was gonna friggin' land. I'm like, those are ships. This thing ain't landing on an aircraft carrier. I'm not gonna try to land on an aircraft carrier. Today's been fun though. Aviation, you definitely made this this stream, yeah, you definitely made this stream fun. I appreciate it. Not saying I don't usually have fun. I do have fun. That's without a doubt I still have fun. But War Thunder tends to be like stressful, to say the least. It's not.
Attention to the map.
I got it. I don't have any bombs. Yeah, War Thunder tends to be like really stressful, and it takes a lot to continue on, especially at high tier. So, oh man, okay. Well, welcome to the stream. First of all, Quantum. The answer is I will be going to DCS. There is no doubt in my mind. But right now I'm gonna save up some financial capability and invest into a stick, pedals, seat. Like I want to go all out. I want to do it right. There's definitely some learning I gotta do first, but oh man, DCS is where, if you're a fan of aviation, that's where you should be. But War Thunder is not too bad. I wish DCS has actual fun gameplay and wasn't always centered around highly technical gameplay. Yeah, true. Yeah, see, and that's exactly, I even tried to upgrade my setup just so I could, have VR in War Thunder. No, there's too much to try to get that done through the PS5 into, your PC and push it out to YouTube. Like, it really takes a lot, and it's just better just to friggin' have a good PC, a good setup, and stream straight to DCS, straight to YouTube. Console, it's rough. So Yeah. I'm hoping that there's a Bloody 100th game that has to do with B-17s that's supposed to be coming out soon. When exactly, we have no idea. But that's supposed to be VR, and it's optimized for the PS5, so I think that might be something I might be able to do in the short term, but long term I will be moving to DCS. So yeah, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. The community's too large to ignore it, you know. And the people who bomb in War Thunder, it's just like we get destroyed. The fact that the game's over, but the fact that I was even trying to land just now is just an uncommon appearance, you know. But oh man, yeah. I watch streams on DCS, but mainly for the F14. If they had, you know, your B-17 games out there, which they do have the Flying Eighth, but that game's been out since what, 2003, and people still stream that game, and I'm actually planning on streaming it, you know. So we'll see. I earned 18,000 silver lines on that one. That's 11,000 research. Yeah, that's that the mathematical equation into that doesn't make sense. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, sorry about the Streamlabs. Streamlabs, they're uh, you're not the first one by far. Friggin' Streamlabs is annoying. Sorry about that. Just for a first stick to go with BKB, Gladiator, best bang for your buck. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take some notes. Okay. Okay. I'll definitely do some research. Man. But yeah, definitely I watch DCS, and especially with the F14, and I so want to get on DCS fast, quickly. But I would have to pretty much quit everything I'm doing right now and focus all my finances that I have set, you know, to kind of run this and upgrade and, you know, be comfortable doing this. I would have to 100% go into that, and not to mention learn how to play. That'd be the main thing. Learn how to play. Let's see, I'm gonna push right. No aviation, you got some snacks, huh? Yeah, it's definitely not cheap. If you want to do it the right way, it's not cheap at all. Hell, it's not even cheap going, you know, trying to stream from console, and as it is, it's just, it's no longer a cheap hobby anymore. I guess compared to other hobbies, like, I guess it never was cheap. I don't know. Any hobby is friggin' expensive. Just ask anybody who paintballs. But when you are ready, make sure you get the good gear and don't make my mistakes. Okay. I'm gonna 100% take that advice. Yeah. What? Do it right once? You're good. You're good. I was 11-2 once, a long time ago. Man, I wish my grandma was around, man. I'm gonna tell you right now, my grandma was an amazing person, so take advantage of it while you can, hanging out with grandma. Don't make her mad. Let's see. I think I'm gonna have to turn here. Alright, so we'll gain some altitude, go full throttle, turn north. Got you. Okay. Let's see. It's Monday, Wednesday, and then Friday. I think that would fall on a Friday. I'd have to double check exactly when that would be. But I know I'm planning on doing a stream on Day Z Friday. Well, I'm sorry, I guess that would be, yeah, USA Friday. So I got you. I might make a change and we might do a War Thunder. I might be able to. If you see me post the stream on YouTube, then you got my answer. Right now, I'm not sure, but it's definitely possible. We can help you out grind those 1,000-pound bombs. Back up on the throttle. We're at 16,000 feet right now. Still got decent speed. I'm always on YouTube making some shorts, making one edit, no part. Okay, all right. Don't make me look too bad, okay, Aviation? I know you're gonna what, the P-47 shooting down the what, A-10, A4, was it A4 I think, and then the FH2. Yeah, I think you got some highlights you can post. Oh, it wouldn't be bad. Right now I'm kind of doing my own thing, but feel free to use like whatever shorts you like get from me. That's fine. You can absolutely, you know, build your channel, okay? But as far as like officially like collaborating, like I'm not really doing that yet. But it's definitely something to think about for the future. What's my favorite plane? All right. So my favorite, I've got a lot of favorite planes. I don't know. I would say my favorite plane overall, no matter what era, the overall favorite plane is the F-14. forever have loved that plane, that jet. Now, if you ask me like what's my favorite World War II fighter, is the P-51 Mustang. If you ask me what's my favorite bomber of World War II, it's the B-17. Even though I'm not flying it like I... Okay, there we go. Okay. U.S. fight era, 1980s to 2000s, F-14. F-14B. The Delta was never really... Oh, well, the Delta, F-14D was there. I just haven't flown it in a game yet. But, dude, the F-14. Yeah, F-14B. Yep. I'm not sure. Doesn't look like we're doing too great overall this match. All right. All right, you're good. P-51 versus 190. More than one. More than two. Oh, good lord. Wonder if I can... I don't know if I'm going to be able to... We're so far on the other side over here. Make the decision yet to try to land. Okay, so that's obviously AI. Okay, so looks like the friendly, my teammate's running towards me, I think. I'll turn towards him. So it looks like infantry is going to be released this week on War Thunder. I'm not sure exactly when, but Alright, so he's having some trouble climbing. Why did that guy, unless he's out of ammo? I'm confused. B-51 is out climbing that friggin' 190.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
The B-51's diving. 190's keeping up its speed. Turn back in. B-51's got a good turn on it. Alright. Let's see if I can land. I think my teammate's gonna be able to handle himself fine. I'm like 20,000 feet. Good lord, yeah, this is gonna take a minute. That's got to be a team. That's got to be a teammate over there. There's no way that's AI flying by itself. Is it? Well, I guess it might be. Yeah, but I guess oh man. Yeah, if I'm going to do the War Thunder stream, I got to do the infantry. I've got to do it. There's no way I can't. Oh man. Oh, we got him. There you go. Alright, spit it out. Hitting that turbulence. I should be able to get my nose on the runway.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Oh, it's fine. too fast. I don't see my teammate. I don't know if he's flying above or... I don't think he was shot down. Good to go.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Nice. All right. Yeah, I'll have to look at the update, but I'm getting the notification that um looks like there's a video see very soon. I guess there's new maps, there's new guns, solo gameplay, no bots, squads. So bunch of improvements. Yeah. So yeah, I don't think it's gonna come out this week, but evidently they had a bunch of updates and infantry will be it will be coming very, very soon. So and that's near and dear to my heart, so I'll definitely be definitely be doing that. Oh man, what do we got? What is this? No. Let's see. WTCS esports trophy for esport camouflage trophy. By opening it, you support the authors of the esport camouflages and esport in War Thunder while receiving a coupon for one of the listed camouflage or a rare vehicle. Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay. What shall we do? Bummer. I haven't taken the B-24 out, so I think we can do that. Let's do that. It's amazing the different maps you get when you just change your bird. It's weird. Hmm. All right. Let's see. I'm going to go. Okay. I'm going to go a way that's absolutely not advisable. Okay. But I'm gonna go right, and I'm gonna fly over that armada. of ships. Dude, check out this cockpit. Like, this one's way more detailed. Look at this versus the B-17, the freaking almost any one of the bombers. The B-24 has got like more love. My guys are still taking off. They're firing missiles at each other, so that's great. Oh, is it supposed to be nighttime? Or no? It is. There's just stars. There's stars up there. And the sun's up. I wonder when they're gonna have like an all-out war map where it's, you know, you have air, you have land, you have sea, and they're all fighting at the same time. So from down, like from the infantry to the submarines to the high altitude bombers, the stealth fighters, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's the top tier cruisers out there with surface to air missiles. Like, it just, I wonder when that's going to happen. Like, I mean, if you have a game called War Thunder, how would you not have an all-out war, you know, game or mode? Like, cause I look at this, I see the ocean, I'm just like, man, how do we not have like ships here, you know, that are player controlled? How do we not have infantry on the, you know, the banks over there, like defending that objective? Tell you what, man, we need to go after this D point. Like, I am going to go right over those ships, which the amount of flak that I'm going to get, I might die. But I just want to get a feel of bombing in World War II. You know what I'm saying? You just don't, you don't get it in War Thunder. You know what I'm saying? You don't get flak hardly at all. Unless they snipe your pilot from like 10 miles away, you know, when you're flying over the runway. Let's see closest way. It's right on the coast. 4 bombs and they are inside. Damn, these guys are already shooting at me. Look at that. That aircraft carrier is not messing around. Alright, so we got a little climb going. That's fine. This is absolutely the worst route I think we could ever choose to go, but I am doing it anyway. Oh man, something else. What if we were multiplayer? Like, what if, throwing it out there, there was another player in here that could control the bird, that could get on the guns, like... Oh my god, dude. I would absolutely be loving that. Alright, I'm hearing some flak. I still think that's the aircraft carrier over there. And I know these guys are about to light me up. There you go. There's the first one. Oh man. It's about to get sporty.
The enemy is winning.
Let's see how accurate it is. Oh man. Oh, give me some target feedback. Anything? You guys can't shoot for shit. My crew would probably be like, what the hell are you doing? Why did you go this way? Alright, I'm gonna drop everything on this base. Everything. We are not missing. We survived. Absolutely no damage. Base destroyed. Damn, AI is lighting shit up over there too. Hell yeah. Hold up. Get it. One level. Alright.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
Yeah. Bring it. Bring it. I'm fine. I'm fine. I got it. I got it.
Get your gear. Hit the silk.
Oh man, well, that was kind of fun. All right.
This time, the enemy has proven.
Alright. Here, let's go ahead and you know what? Let the mechanics work a bit. The any guess we'll do the. We haven't done the G. Let's do some work in the G. The G model. All right. Minimum load. All right. 8 bombs. Okay, got to keep that in mind. I got 2 on the outside then. Pretty sure. Yep, 2 on the outside. Okay. Let's go right. So they start you out actually at decent height, but I think that's because we're like, that's not 19,000 above sea level. So we're actually starting probably a couple thousand feet above sea level. And see, it's. I'm sorry. I know for a fact that the B-17 is probably the most famous bomber, uh, besides the B-29 Enola Gay is like probably the only other bomber that's more famous than the B-17, and that's basically because of a particular mission. There is no way that this cockpit should be looking the way it does. The B-24 got way more love than the B-17. How that is I don't even understand that. All right, so I'm gonna drop 2 bombs on this base if I get there. Still don't know. And if a friendly doesn't take it out first, we'll see how much damage we do. Let me check something. Might have to take a break just to let my dogs out. Yeah, I think after this mission I'm gonna take like a short intermission just so I can let my dogs out so they can use the restroom and hopefully not go on the floor. P-38. So. You gonna do this? So the friendly did get to the first base before me, so, and it looks like we had mutual respect between bombers. Oh, this is going to be an interesting target. Okay, I see. Nah, it should be easy. And I'm only dropping 2. Alright. As long as I miss that cliff, should be alright. Alright, good hits. Alright, so 3 ought to finish off a base. Looking at the damage I just did. Let's keep the nose level. There we go. 90% throttle. Looking good. So we'll do 3. Okay. Tell you what, let me go ahead. Alright. I just got a lot of attention. All right, which one of you guys feel lucky? We got one. Come on, gunners, wake up. Yep. Yeah, guys. Oh man. Let's see. What was the statistics? Oh, we got one bird. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Good stuff. This is my buddy. He's over here looking beautiful. Looking good. All right. All right. So I have to take a break. Let me look real quick. How all right, we got 4 hours in. Actually I think this might be I think we can end it on a good note. Took out one bird with the B-17, got 19,000 silver lines. I think that's good. So let me go ahead first off. Let me thank everybody for stopping by. Everybody that stops by in the future, hopefully you enjoy the stream. Had a good player stop by, name Aviation. Friggin' showed me how bad I fly against prop planes when I'm in a jet. So I appreciate that. Um, I appreciate the subs I got. I think I I get a couple. Looks like got one sub out there. That's good. Appreciate it. Thank you. Any likes I get in the future, any subs? Thanks. Thanks for the support. And like I said, it keeps me motivated. See, Jude stopped by. What was it? Let's see, Quantum. Yep. Appreciate the advice. Definitely gonna follow through with that. Yeah. I'll post the streams that I'm gonna have later on this week. Like I said, I'll have one Wednesday and I'll have one Friday. So hopefully, everybody can stop by for that. It'd be Daisy more than likely Wednesday. Most likely it'll be Daisy Friday, unless I'm able to make some changes and might have another meetup with Aviation. So definitely. Hey, what's going on, Puff? I was actually just ending the stream. I'm sorry to say, but hopefully you got to look at the stream where you joined up on. Um, I'm sure you did. But I'll be streaming Wednesday again, Puff. Not doing a meetup, just kind of doing a solo. Not sure what I'm going to be doing on Daisy, but I'm sure no matter what it is, it'll be fun. But yeah, it was pretty good today. Got to fly some good bombers, even got into some jets. Wasn't planning on it, but yeah, I'm just jumping off, man. Um, but if it like I'm pretty sure you already have, but if you haven't, I posted uh the stream that me and you were on. Um, it'd be worth a look. So Okay, all right, that sounds good. Like I said, I'll be back on DayZ Wednesday. So if you have a chance to be on, um, to watch the stream, definitely stop by. But hey, I appreciate everybody for stopping by. We'll see you guys in the future. And like I said, Wednesday and Friday, I'll be back. Love you guys. We'll talk to you later. And you have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, and evening. Later, everybody.